Hello everyone, I am Raundler and you're watching AFC Bournemouth vs Manchester United Premier League. This is a PES 21 simulation fully recorded and edited for your entertainment. No third-party footage, assets or any other copyrighted material has been used. All content is self-produced for entertainment purpose only.
And all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. What is your interpretation of the likely formation here?
Well, a reinforced rearguard, Peter, and the compact midfield probably suggests that they're focusing much on giving very little away. I think if you commit to that, then you really can't afford to concede because it clearly demands a quick change in approach if you do, which isn't always easy because in the build-up to this, believe me, they'll have been working principally on organisation and shape and training. And it's not easy just to suddenly come out of that.
There's the whistle. Cook. Smith. Semenyo. Cook. That's really well manoeuvred. Semenyo. Tavernier. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Aim forwards. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Smith. Adams. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Goes for the shot! Just off target.
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper.
Played towards the other side. Truffert. Tavernier. Smith. Semenyo. Cook wins the duel this time. Hill. Adams. Tavernier. Tavernier gently done. Casemiro. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Casemiro. Nazraoui. Ugarte. And it's played forward.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Semenyo. Truffert. And it's Tavernier. Casemiro is the guilty party there. And the ball's come loose here. Cook. Tavernier. Adams. He is just caressing the ball. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Martinez. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tavernier. Cook. Smith. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Played over towards the opposite flank. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Lovely, now then. Well, that's a foul. Which side of the line is that? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Going for goal! Ugarte. Shaw. Ugarte.
Matheus Cunha really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Looks to the other side. Hill. Cook. Tavernier. And it's Truffert. Semenyo. Tavernier. Adams. Tavernier. Cook. Semenyo. Cook. Adams. And here's Tavernier. Oh, nice touch. Bruno Fernandes, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the lethargy in their play isn't a great look, and it was very evident on that occasion.
Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Ugarte. Eva Nielsen. Bruno Fernandes. Takes a shot. It's off target and by quite a way.
It's certainly a bold attempt, and there's nothing wrong with that. Shame he didn't work the keeper a bit more, though.
And he goes cross-field. Adams. Semenyo. Smith. Lovely feet. Now who's going to be first to this? Does really well to win the ball there. Shaw. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. And it's Shaw. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Smith. Semenyo. Adams. Truffert. Tavernier. Adams. Truffert. Tavernier. Over to the left. Cook forwards and with intent. That is a brilliant interception. Defending of the desperate variety. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Matheus Cunha. Shot, surely! Oh, that was no routine save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Oh, that's neat. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro! Gets good distance on it. Maguire. And it's Shaw. Cleared away. Oh, sweet feet. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. Casemiro. Oh, that's well done, really robust. That's really well manoeuvred. Semenyo. Smith. Semenyo. Smith. Semenyo. Adams. Tavernier. Tavernier laid out to the left flank. He decides to cross it. De Ligt clears it away. Tavernier spread out to the left. Adams. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Truffert, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
And the shot! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Lisandro Martinez plays it short. And that's a throw. And it's Shaw.
Really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what? Well, great chance! Cook. Ugarte. Have it back and can go again. Smith. Shaw. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Toss to the back post. Cut it out. Adams. Truffert. Cook. Tavernier. He's going to be disappointed with that. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, what a pass! That has been knocked clear. Mazraoui looks to the other side. Not the most accurate pass. Eva Nielsen. And here's Tavernier. And it's Truffert. Lovely bit of skill. Adams. Adams. That's good play. Just lacked a decent finish.
They're probably getting frustrated by the lack of chances, I suppose.
Casemiro. Mazraoui. And he goes cross-field. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Takes the shot! Keeper's not concerned by that.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Played towards the other side. A good play on the left-hand side here. Truffert drives forward on the overlap. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Mazraoui. Mazraoui, head over towards the opposite flank. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. Cook. Semenyo. Adams. And it's Smith. Semenyo. Cook. Tavernier. Oh, lovely feeding, is such a good mover. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Ugarte. Shaw. That's very neat. Ugarte. Matches Cunha. Yeah, he's fouled in that.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. Dealt with nicely by the defence. And it's Ugarte. Ugarte. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Cook. Semenyo. Hill. First quarter of an hour gone. Maybe goalless, but it is not without interest.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Tavernier. Adams. Out to the left it goes. Oh, such a clever touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. Tavernier. Eva Nielsen. Great defending, strong and determined. Cook. Smith, back when it goes. And that's a... He's had a shot! Oh, high quality goal. Lovely first touch, sumptuous second. A 1-0 lead established.
Well, I'd remind those players, Peter, that concentration will be key for a while now, as you don't want to hand the momentum straight back to your opposition.
Matches Cunha. Casemiro. Tavernier does really well to win the ball there. Semenyo. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And he's picked out the run. It's a promising position. And it's Shaw. Oh, that's nice. There are a few waiting for it. Shapes to shoot! It's a loose ball. Truffert. Tavernier. He's making a real surge on the left. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Casemiro. Cook shifted upfield. And it's Tavernier. Adams. And here's Evan Nielsen. Goes for a shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
That's a looking ball, that. And here's Evan Nielsen. In the end, they found themselves penned in, nowhere to go. De Ligt. Matthias Cunha. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Mazraoui tries making a foray down the right. Smith. Semenyo. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Matthias Cunha. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Matthias Cunha. Ugarte. Aimed forwards. And he's picked it up out wide. And it's hoisted clear. Hill. Tavernier. Semenyo. Maguire. Shaw. Through it. Nice control. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Very nicely done. And it's Ugarte. Chance for a shot! It's in! They have hauled themselves right back into it. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one. That has certainly made things interesting.
Such a big goal, Peter. Just when the opposition thought they could turn the screw, they're back to square one again. The manager will be absolutely delighted with such a response.
Tavernier. That's tidy. Can he deliver? That is lovely. That looks so good. Oh, what a climb! Didn't quite get enough on that.
You really could have done with engaging those crossers much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Lisandro Martinez, gently done. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Showing good feet. Defending of the desperate variety. Truffert. Tavernier. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Cook. Semenyo picks it up out wide. A chance to play it in. Brilliantly cut out. Corner given. And he's there to clear it. And it's Adams. Clearly not happy with that. And that is as far as they're going to go. Adams. Tavernier. And here's Evan Nielsen. Big chance! It's on! And again they hit the front.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Shaw, who's set up one goal so far. Nice control. Truffert. Tavernier. Truffert. Muscular approach does pay off here. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno. Good chance here!
Bruno Fernandes usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can, though.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Ugarte. And it's Shaw. He is just caressing the ball. Casemiro. Ugarte. Over to the left. Senesi. Truffert. Adams. Moved on forwards. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Cook. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. Lobbed in behind. That has been knocked clear. Time to deliver. And who's got the final touch there? Goal kick's been given. And it's played forward. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Semenyo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Shaw. Matches Cunha. Bruno Fernandes takes a shot!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Semenyo. That's really well manoeuvred. Wins the duel this time. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
And it's Cook. And here's Tavernier. Evanil has a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Mazraoui. De Ligt, aim forwards. Ugarte. Shaw. Casemiro. Matches Cunha. Decent chance!
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Matches Cunha. And it's Tavernier. Smith. That is lovely. Semenyo. Good take, and is he... Chance! It's anyone. In he goes again. That's going to go a long way. And here's Evan Nielsen. Cook. Semenyo. And he shoots! And somehow it stayed out. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Casemiro. It's gone for a throw-in. Cook. Here's Evan Nielsen. Cook. Adams. Cook. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Smith. Senesi. Adams. Truffert. And it's Tavernier. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. It's a mighty effort. That's really well manoeuvred. Casemiro, aim forwards. Tries to get it clear. Ugarte. Defending of the desperate variety. Cleared away. Matches quick. And the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, I suppose he was being urged to shoot. Maybe the crowd will stay a little quieter next time.
Looks to the other side. Truffert. Adams. Nice physical challenge. Semenyo. Semenyo. Tavernier. Casemiro did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Shaw. And it's Shaw. Can he latch on to this? Truffert. Almost half an hour in now. Adams, and he goes cross-field. Semenyo is onto it in a flash. Well, the run has been sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Matheus Cunha knocks it out wide. Smith makes the interception. Truffert. Tavernier. Cook. And it's Tavernier. Tavernier, oh, good spread. Even Nilsson! A real chance and a real let-off. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. No way through, so back it comes. Looking for support. Oh, that's neat. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Smith. Cook. Semenyo. Tavernier. Tavernier laid out to the left flank. Chooses to go back. Oh, nice touch. Cross goes in there. De Ligt gets it clear. Mazraoui. Played towards the other side. Shaw. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Adams did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Casemiro. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tries a shot! Oh, bang on target. Tavernier. Cook. And it's played forward. Adams. Spread out to the left. Now it's Tavernier. Well, they're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Ugarte. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Smith. Semenyo. Cook. And he goes cross-field. Adams. Cook. And it's Smith. Tavernier. Cook. Adams. Cook. Bruno Fernandes.
Tavernier really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Climbs up big! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Hill shifted upfield. Mathias Cunha. Shaw. Mathias Cunha. Truffert. Cook. Smith. Adams. Semenyo. Semenyo. Played out to the right. Nice interception, well timed. Shaw. De Ligt. Ugarte. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Bruno Fernandes. Souffert. Senesi, gently done. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Smith. Aim forwards. Cook. Semenyo. And here's Evan Nielsen. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Matheus Cunha's cross. Hill clears it away. Tavernier has found the net here, of course. Plays it out wide. Oh, easy pickings there. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Mazraoui. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Can he finish? They've scored!
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
This is quite a battle.
Well, it seems to me they'll both be pushing for another now. Could be a critical phase.
Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Great defending, strong and determined. Mazraoui. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Adams does really well to win the ball there. Evan Nielsen. Adams. That's really well manoeuvred. Tavernier looks to get on the end of this. Matheus Cunha. And it's Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Very nicely done. Proves too strong. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now it's Semenyo. Casemiro. Shaw. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Out to the left it goes. Now it's Matheus Cunha. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. And the keeper beats it away. De Ligt. Played out wide. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Mazraoui. He's having a shot! Semenyo. Truffert. Adams. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Hill, head over towards the opposite flank. It's a pretty loose pass. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Mazraoui. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Semenyo. Smith. And here's Semenyo. Semenyo. Smith. Smith picks it up now. Oh, such a clever touch. Defending of the desperate variety. And claimed it back swiftly. Cook. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Caught offside that time. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Shaw. Mazraoui. Mazraoui battling down that right flank. Cook getting this one clear. Truffert. Hill. Truffert. Truffert charging forward down that flank. Lovely feet. And it's Adams. Semenyo. Semenyo! Decent enough try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Ugarte, now he's got space here. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Just 5 minutes left until the break. Matheus Cunha. So who's he picking out? That's an excellent interception. Semenyo. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Shaw looks to the other side. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Shaw. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. Casemiro. Great defending, strong and determined. And he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. And he's there to clear it. Played in, but oh, smashing header! Couldn't quite control it.
Oh, this was all about good movement in the box just to allow him to get to it.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Truffert. Adams. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Oh, that's nice. Truffert crosses it in. De Ligt. And a chance! There was plenty of power on that. Casemiro. Mazraoui moved on forwards. That's an imaginative pass. And that pass just didn't quite work. Cook. And it's played forward. Senesi moved on forwards. Shaw. Maguire. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. And it's Shaw. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Hill, and he goes cross-field. Smith. Cook, out to the right. Oh, nicely intercepted. Shaw. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Truffert. Senesi. Cook. Played towards the other side. Smith. Senesi. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Turns and goes back. Real chance! And he whips it across. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Oh, shooting chance!
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Cook, feed over towards the opposite flank. Truffert. Adams. Semenyo. Now it's Semenyo. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Smith. Succumbs to the pressure. Martinez. De Ligt. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Bruno Fernandes. And the finish! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but still, at least he had the confidence to take it on.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Cook. Truffert. Semenyo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Shot a goal! He's got away with one there.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Well read, and the danger is averted. Evan Nielsen has got himself a free kick. Truffert. Martinez. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Tavernier. And here's Evan Nielsen. Shaw. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Evan Nielsen. Adams. Looks to the other side. Truffert. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Truffert. And here's Tavernier. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. And he goes cross-field. Danger averted for now. Cook. Smith. Cleared away. Back into the middle. And here's Semenyo. And here's Semenyo. Cook. Adams. Shaw. Casemiro. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui looks to the other side. Shaw. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Tavernier. Cook. Hill. Truffert. Hill. Truffert. Tavernier. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Truffert. Tavernier. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Corner it is. Keeper has taken decisive action. And here's Cook. Cook. There's the shot! It's off target and by quite a way.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Ugarte. Shaw. Played towards the other side. And they've got a throw. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Shaw. Ugarte. Nasraoui. That's good play. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Ugarte. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Played out towards the right wing. Cook. Semenyo. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Semenyo chasing after it. Ugarte. Nasraoui. Nasraoui chooses to go cross-field. Ugarte. Shaw. Semenyo wins the duel this time. Smith. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Smith. Cook. Truffert. And here's Evan Nielsen. Out to the right. It's a good-looking delivery. Tries to get it clear. And that's been won straight back. Adams. Semenyo. Played out to the right. Oh, sweet feet. There are a few waiting for it. Might be danger here. Semenyo. Semenyo! Shaw. Ugarte. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. De Ligt. Ugarte. Cook getting this one clear. Shaw. Maguire. And it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Ugarte. Ugarte laid out to the left flank. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Lisandro Martinez goes short, and it's played into the middle. Well, that was asking just too much of him. Cook. Semenyo. Smith. And here's Semenyo. Cook. Oh, it's a great ball here. Can he finish? They've done it! And they get themselves in front! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
He had the whole picture in his head, Peter. He didn't even look at the goalkeeper.
And now he has two. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Mazraoui. And it's Mazraoui. Casemiro. Shaw. Just Cunha! Well, he's missed it.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Cook. Hill. Adams. Cook. Cook. Head over towards the opposite flank. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. It's run loose here. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Shaw. Great run on the overlap here. It is a corner. Out of play for a goal kick. Cook. Adams. Semenyo. Truffert. Tavernier. Semenyo. Tavernier. Over to the left. That's very neat. Truffert gets across him. Oh, decent chance! Got a good palm to that. Lisandro Martinez, aim forwards. Tavernier, what a hat-trick. What do you think that'll mean to him, Jim?
Well, I think it'll mean a huge amount to him. The way he's been playing, I fully expect him to turn his 2 goals into 3. His appetite has been brilliant.
Oh, that is off. Even Nilsson! Shaw with the clearance. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui looks to the other side. It's a throw-in. And it's Smith. Adams. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Matheus Cunha. De Ligt. Martinez. Bruno Fernandes. Tavernier. Cook. And here's Evan Nielsen. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. That has been cut short. Shaw. Semenyo concedes a free kick for that. too much on it. Cook. Adams. Hill. Trufair. Senesi, gently done. Tavernier. Cook. Cook forwards and with intent. That's an excellent interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Evan-Nielsen under intense pressure.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose...
And the shot! And for a moment, time stood still. That's really well manoeuvred. Aim forwards. Smith.
Are clearly enjoying a very good spell. The flow of momentum is bang in their favour.
That's tidy. Tavernier. Cook. Adams. Cook. And here's Semenyo. Semenyo gets flagged offside. Maguire. Casemiro, gently done. Adams does really well to win the ball there. Senesi. Adams. Trufair. That's good play. Oh, delicate chip through. Tries to get it clear. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Matches Cunha! He's done very well to get to that.
Well, convincing, that most certainly wasn't. He did well to rescue it, though. I'll give him that.
Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Matches Cunha. Spread out to the left. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Casemiro. Aimed in towards the centre. Cook. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw, and he goes cross-field. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Lovely feet. Casemiro. Muscular approach does pay off here. Bruno Fernandes. Tavernier. Truffert. Hill. Moved on forwards. Casemiro. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha. Shot a goal! Split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Cook. And it's played forward. Now that's well seen too. Truffert. Adams. Smith. Adams. Tavernier. Out towards the flank. Tavernier. Out to the left it goes. He is just caressing the ball. Thinks about the shot. Decent chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Mazraoui. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Lovely bit of skill. Shaw. Now here's the delivery. Cook. Tavernier. Smith. Adams. Semenyo. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, it's come loose. Manchester United cannot keep hold of the ball. Bruno Fernandes. Played back in. Oh, sweet feet. Truffert. Hill. Just about up to the hour now. Tavernier. Cook. Cook forwards and with intent. Semenyo knocks it out wide, showing good feet. Tries a measured ball. That has been knocked clear. Tavernier. Oh, right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Mazraoui attempts a clearance. That's good running with the ball. Matheus Cunha. And he's there to get it away. Shaw. Oh, that's neat. Shaw has been caught there, it's a foul. Diving header! And he hits the net!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Oh, super header, wonderfully acrobatic.
Well, he had a choice to make. He could have gone with his foot, but he got it absolutely right with that diving header. Brilliant.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Oh, that's nice. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. And he's on a charge. Matheus Cunha's cross. Tavernier. Hill. Truffert. Tavernier. And it's Truffert. Bruno Fernandes, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Mazraoui. Mazraoui looking up to see who wants it. Shaw. Oh, such a clever touch. Ugarte. Whistle's gone, that's foul. And he's going to have his name taken. Semenyo. Adams. Tavernier. Cook. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Maguire. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Casemiro. Ugarte. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Casemiro gets across to intercept that. Adams. Smith. Senesi. Senesi, gently done. And it's Tavernier. Tavernier, spread out to the left. And here's Evan Nielsen. Now it's Semenyo. Smith. Oh, nice touch. Ugarte did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
Played towards the other side. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Played out wide. Adams. Truffert. Semenyo. Adams. Martinez. Mazraoui. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. Matheus Cunha. Hill gets it away. Manchester United have got it back and they'll have another go. Into the channel. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Smith. Cook. Adams. Hill. Moved on forwards. Thinks one through. Oh, great chance! Evan Nielsen's cross. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Shaw. Nice control. Shaw delivers. Keeper's dealt with that. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Back in once more. Senesi getting this one clear. A chance to play it in. Mazraoui. Oh, it's played into the area. Shaw. Oh, tries a shot! Goal! Manchester United! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Perfect timing, perfect connection, and a perfect outcome.
Oh, that's great thinking and wonderful improvisation. He had to reshape quickly to make the perfect connection.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Manchester United take the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Smith played over towards the opposite flank. And here's Evan Nielsen. Adams. Oh, good spread. De Ligt clears it away.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on tugging away, and eventually you might just get that little break.
This is a really front-footed approach.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Hill. Tavernier. Cook. Smith. Hill. Cook. Over to the left. Can he finish? Oh, the ball's come loose here. He can get that clear. Tavernier. Adams. Cook. Adams. That's really well manoeuvred. That's really well cleared. Do have a chance to counter here. And he cuts out the supply. Semenyo. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Great defending, strong and determined. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Adams. Senesi. Adams. Senesi shifted upfield. Matheus Cunha. Smith. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Smith. Adams. And here's Evan Nielsen. And it's Truffert. And here's Tavernier. Very nicely done. Adams. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
Semenyo. Ugarte gets over and intercepts. And that was very necessary. Adams. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. He's in, surely! Mazraoui takes aim and crosses. And here's Semenyo. And it's Smith. That's very neat. Played out to the right. Smith, and that's aimed into the middle. And that has gone horribly wrong. Lisandro Martinez, aimed forwards. Moved on forwards. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Now it's takes a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Adams. Tavernier. Adams. And here's Evan Nielsen. Out to the right. Played into the middle. Cleared without complication. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. And it's played forward. And that has been clubbed away. And reclaimed it in a trice. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Smith. Fair. Tavernier. Bruno Fernandes. De Ligt. Maguire forwards and with intent. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Now then, the ball's come loose. Casemiro. Cook. Semenyo. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. That is lovely. Maciej Cunha, and the cross comes in. Petrovic claims it, safe hands. Oh, he's gifted it to the opposition. And the keeper has it. Adams. Cook. Well-timed, excellent interception. Shaw. Casemiro. Just about up to 75 minutes. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. Well read, and the danger is averted. Hill goes on a run down the left wing. Tavernier. Smith. Adams. And here's Evan Nielsen. It's run loose here. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Adams. Cook. That's a little off target. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, red. Nice interception. Hill. Semenyo. Smith. Adams. Semenyo. Fair. Adams. Tavernier. Cook. Tavernier. Tavernier laid out to the left flank. Adams. Tavernier. Cook. Out to the left it goes. Fair crosses it in.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Semenyo. Tavernier. Bruno Fernandes. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui drives forward on the overlap.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Adams. Tavernier. Truffert. Can he get onto this?
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Matheus Cunha.
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Smith. Adams. Hill shifted upfield. Adams. Tavernier. Smith. And here's Semenyo. Semenyo. Smith. Big chance! Oh, that could cost them.
Evan Nielsen really wanted that, didn't he? Probably a little too much, to be honest.
Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Shaw. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Semenyo. Truffert. That's tidy. And it's Adams. Adams done delicately. Tavernier. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Adams. Semenyo. Adams. Semenyo spread out to the left.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Matheus Cunha.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Cook. Semenyo. Semenyo head out towards the right wing. Tries a deft little ball. And that has been cleared. That's really well manoeuvred. Martinez. And he goes cross-field. Shaw. Ugarte. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, what a ball! Is there any support? He might not need it. Neither side really getting hold of the ball. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. And it's Casemiro. It's Casemiro! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, what a chance. He probably had more time than he realised.
Moved on forwards. Semenyo. Cook. Adams. Trufair. Tavernier. Cook. Adams. Cook. Now it's Semenyo.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Smith. Semenyo. Tavernier. Now it's Tavernier. Adams. Cook. Semenyo. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Shaw gently done. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Gets it away. And it's Ugarte. Played out to the right. And he's got his cross in. Smith gets it away. He's got... Could be danger here.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Semenyo.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Ugarte. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Smith. Wins the duel this time. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And that's a dangerous ball. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw, now the ball in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Bruno Fernandes!
Bruno Fernandes really had a clever trick to shake off his opponent then, but he's left shaking his own head in disappointment.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Tavernier. And it's played forward. Semenyo. And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside.
Look, Peter, this just needs a little fine-tuning and obviously fast.
Evan Nielsen have it back and can... That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Well, he's playing innocent. He has every reason to. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here. Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Ugarte. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
Well, it's looking like too little too late, but they are giving it all they have.
He is just caressing the ball. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Back when it goes. And it's Ugarte. Proves too strong.
Manchester United clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Truffert. Tavernier. Tries to dink it through.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Shaw. Out towards the flank. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Shaw. Ugarte. Shaw. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Knocks it out wide. Mazraoui. Oh, that's nice. Casemiro. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Great chance!
Manchester United surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
And here's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Semenyo. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Truffert. And here's Tavernier. And it's Truffert. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Casemiro getting this one clear.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
It'll It'll be a throw-in. Nice control. Adams. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. One good cross, maybe the last chance. He's cut it out. And he's heaved it away. Truffert. Tavernier.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Matheus Cunha.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Smith.
They're making life really hard for themselves. The ball needs to be in the mixer, not there.
Semenyo in acres of space out wide.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Out for a throw. Semenyo carries the ball down the right. Serves up across. Well cut out. No margin for error there at all.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Bruno Fernandes.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Mazraoui. That is very well defended. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Over to the left. No way through, so back it comes. Oh, nice touch. Oh, it's come loose.
Manchester United nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Calmly anticipates. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Aimed in towards the centre.
Manchester United really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
Adams played with finesse.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
Martinez. Casemiro looks to the other side. Oh. And here's Evan Nielsen out to the right. This could be their final throw of the dice. Cook with the short one.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Ugarte. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. It's gone out for a throw-in. Well, that is a good challenge from him.
Manchester United can really no need to overly commit now.
Hill. Truffert. Tavernier. Cook. And it's lofted through here. Oh, it's come to nothing. Lisandro Martinez. Forwards and with intent. Shaw.
Manchester United nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Cook. Aim forwards. And it's Tavernier. And here's Evan Nielsen. Into stoppage time, whistle due any moment. Matthias Cunha. Mazraoui. And he goes cross-field. Shaw. Shaw. Shaw with the cross. Punched away. Played back to the goalkeeper. Senesi. Adams. Truffert. Adams. Tavernier. And here's Evan Nielsen. Great work on the overlap. That's good defending, very good defending. De Ligt, shifted upfield. Maguire. Oh, can he get onto this? Smith. Semenyo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mazraoui. They played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Shaw charging forward down that flank. Played in deep. Cleared away. Can he deliver? Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Back when it goes. Tavernier. Truffert. Hill. Adams. Hill. Tavernier. Adams. Semenyo. Ugarte cuts it out. Mazraoui. Martinez. De Ligt. Ugarte. Matthias Cunha. Shaw. Nice physical challenge. Semenyo. And it's Smith. Semenyo. And here's Semenyo. Smith. Tavernier. And he steps in, and that's the end of that. Cleared without complication. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Muscular approach does pay off here. De Ligt. Shaw. Shaw played over towards the opposite flank. Bruno Fernandes. Matthias Cunha. Here's a chance! And for sure, that was not one of his best. referee brings it to a close. Semenyo. Smith. Semenyo. And here's Evan Nielsen. Evan Nielsen, he's the guilty party there. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Oh, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Oh, such a clever touch. Looking for a deep... Oh, shooting chance! Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. And that has been cleared. Adams. Tavernier. Smith. Cook. Hill. Adams. Smith. Semenyo. Smith. Semenyo. Now it's Semenyo. Out for a throw. Shaw. And it's Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Eva Nielsen. Semenyo. Smith. Cook. Tavernier. Senesi. Truffert. Nice control. And here's Evan Nielsen. Evan Nielsen. Might be danger here. Smith. He has found the way through. Adams. Well, that's well done, really robust. The referee's awarded a free kick. Tavernier! Maguire. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Very nicely done. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Sure, clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Gives the defence a decision to make, whether to go zonal or man-to-man now.
That's an excellent interception.
Trufair.
And here's Tavernier.
Ugarte.
Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Looks to the other side. Mazraoui. Casemiro.
Ugarte.
Semenyo wins the duel this time. Cook. Semenyo. And here's Evan Nielsen. Calmly anticipates. It's run loose here. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Mazraoui battling down that right flank. That is lovely. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Now it's takes a shot. Smith. Cook. Hill. Tavernier.
Trufair.
Good play on the left-hand side here. Bruno Fernandes.
Ugarte.
Cook does really well to win the ball there. Semenyo. Semenyo. Eva Nielsen. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Shaw. Matheus Cunha.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Cook. Smith. Cook. Adams. Hill. Tavernier. And it's Trufair. Adams. Tavernier. Bruno Fernandes. Great defending, strong and determined. Semenyo. And here's Evan Nielsen. And here's Tavernier. And here's Evan Nielsen. Great chance! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And it's been taken short. And the shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, that was highly impressive. He went through them like a knife through butter, so that's raised an alarm or two.
Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez, gently done. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Truffert. Senesi. Truffert. Senesi.
And it's played forward.
Semenyo.
And it's Smith. And here's Evan Nielsen. Tavernier. Tavernier laid out to the left flank. Matheus Cunha. Now the cross.
Manchester United clearly are looking formidable down that left-hand side, the current supply route. Look, it's the width that's providing this momentum, and they look set to further exploit. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
Shaw. Maguire. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Out to the left it goes. Crosses it in. And they've got rid. Manchester United have got it back, and they'll have another go.
Ugarte.
Shaw. Decent progress down the left. Shaw climbs up big! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Truffert.
Adams. Aim forwards. Hill. Played towards the other side. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Truffert.
Tavernier. Semenyo. Evan Nielsen. Smith. Great run on the overlap here. Smith. Can he deliver? Ugarte defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
Well, welcome to the modern game. You get hounded as soon as you get the ball. You can't take time like that.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And it's Shaw.
Proves too strong. Truffert.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Cook. Adams. Semenyo. Smith. Semenyo in acres of space out wide. Semenyo. Cook. Adams.
Senesi. Truffert. Adams. Semenyo. Great defending, strong and determined. Ugarte did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
Well, I think that move petered out due to a lack of urgency. There was no cutting edge.
Succumbs to the pressure.
Manchester United, but Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Semenyo tries to dink it through. It's out of play for a goal kick. Martinez. Mazraoui, and it goes cross-field. Shaw. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Senesi. Senesi forwards and with intent. Over to the left. And it's Ugarte. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Tavernier. Tavernier tries looking up for options on the left. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Cook. Hill. Truffert. Hill. Cook. Semenyo. And it's Smith. Smith. Now who's going to be first to this? Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. De Ligt. Mazraoui. They play crossfield, changing the point of attack. Maguire. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Out to the right. Cleared away. Truffert. Senesi. Hill. Senesi. Cook. And played crossfield, changing the point of attack. They've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Hill. Cook. Senesi. Cook. Adams. Senesi. That's really well manoeuvred. The pass has gone astray. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, good spread. Mazraoui. Now here's the delivery. Tavernier. He could be in here. Now that's well seen too. De Ligt. Semenyo. Cook. Smith. Casemiro cuts out the pass. Mazraoui. Maguire. Forwards and with intent. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Adams does really well to win the ball there. Lovely bit of skill. Shaw delivers. That's really well cleared. Eva Nielsen. Now it's Semenyo. Adams. And it's Truffert. Tavernier. Matheus Cunha. Aim forwards. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes!
Well, that's confidence for you. Distance doesn't even bother him.
Hill. And it's played forward. Truffert. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Truffert. There are a few waiting for it. De Ligt, gently done. Matheus Cunha. Quarter of an hour played. 0-0 still. No lack of chances though.
Yeah, the tempo is strong and the game has flair and lots of potential for me.
Moved on forwards. Chance, surely! That's a half-decent try. Oh, smashing header! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Gets it away. Ugarte. Shaw. Now it's Matheus Cunha. Shaw with the cross. There's the shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. Hill. Semenyo. Adams. Looks to the other side. Truffert. Cook. Semenyo. Played out to the right. Semenyo played out towards the right wing, and it's played into the middle. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Cook with the short one. And it's Truffert. And he's shooting! Ugarte gently down. Nice physical challenge. Smith. Played towards the other side. Truffert. Semenyo. Spread out to the left. Cross in, looks like a good one. That's really well manoeuvred. Wins the duel this time. Casemiro. And it's Mazraoui. Oh, nice touch. Chooses to go back. Played in by Mazraoui. Semenyo. Semenyo looking to run onto it. Ugarte. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Shaw delivers. And it's hoisted clear. That's tidy. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Bruno Fernandes. And it's played forward. Mazraoui. And it goes cross-field. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Real chance! Cook. Casemiro. Shaw, now he's off and running. Ugarte. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Senesi attempts a clearance. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Truffert. Tavernier. Truffert.
Tavernier. Cook. And here's Semenyo. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. Muscular approach does pay off here. Semenyo. Smith. Semenyo. Cook. Nice looking ball. That's gone all the way through to the keeper. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Oh, it's come loose. Ava Nielsen. Proves too strong. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. No way through, so back it comes. Adams. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Truffert. Tavernier. Smith. Semenyo. Smith. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Aim forwards. Out to the left it goes. Matheus Cunha. The ball goes in. Expertly cut out. Really nicely done. Adams. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Hill. Truffert. Tavernier. Cook. Over to the left. And it's Truffert. It's a clearance, but not much of one. He's got to be decent chance! And that's caused a worry or two.
Evan Nielsen certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Ugarte. Shaw. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui. Mazraoui. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Tavernier. And it's Tavernier. And here's Evan Nielsen. Evan Nielsen laid out to the left flank. Vicious ball here. It's a good-looking delivery. And that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Thumps it clear. And that's been won straight back. Truffert. Adams. Good ball, good... Ida Nielsen!
Evan Nielsen really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
And it's Adams. Adams. Bruno Fernandes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tavernier. Great defending, strong and determined. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Adams. Truffert crosses it in. Maguire can get it clear. In once more. Lisandro Martinez with the clearance. And here's Semenyo. Can he finish? Danger averted for now. Oh, that's nice. Hit into the middle. And he's there to get it away. Truffert. And here's Tavernier. Cook. Adams, spread out to the left. Truffert. Truffert charging forward down that flank. Defending of the desperate variety. Out to the left it goes. Aimed in towards the centre. That's a throw. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui head over towards the opposite flank. And that is as far as they're going to go. Oh, that's a nice ball. Casemiro clears it away. Corner given. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And it's Smith. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Aim forwards. Smith. Cook. Adams. Semenyo. Deftly away. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Shaw goes on a charge down the left. Now what about this cross? And that's left him on the seat of his pants. Played it again. Senesi with the clearance. Succumbs to the pressure. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Lovely feet. Time to deliver. Oh, sweet feet. It's a mighty effort! And the header is disappointing in the end.
Mateus Cunha really isn't happy with himself after that, having done so well to get on the end of it too.
Cook.
Semenyo. And it's Smith. That's good play. Semenyo.
Cook.
Adams. Trufair. Showing good feet. Semenyo. He's having a shot! Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Shaw. Cross goes in there. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's really well manoeuvred. Can he finish? It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, he certainly reacted quicker than anyone else, Peter. He just couldn't keep his composure in the end.
Play cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Cook.
Tavernier. Semenyo. Played out wide. Adams, delicate ball, and it needs to be. And a chance! Shaw can get it clear. Does really well to win the ball there. Martinez. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Takes a shot! Mazraoui. It's lofted through here. Goes for a shot! That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Petrovic sends that a long way. Cook, gently done. They've won a corner. De Ligt Tries to clear. And it's Smith. Bruno Fernandes. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. That's very neat. Ugarte. And the finish! Oh, that is asking for trouble. Semenyo is there, and he can get that clear. And it's Ugarte. And that has been clubbed away. Eva Nielsen. Trofea. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. And the keeper has it. Bruno Fernandes. Tavernier. Adams. Truffaut. He is just caressing the ball. Tavernier played with finesse. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. Shaw, gently done. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Looks to the other side. And it's Mazraoui. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Nice interception, well timed. Eva Nielsen. Great work on the overlap. Tries a shot! Bruno Fernandes.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Smith. Moved on forwards. Eva Nielsen!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Mazraoui. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Oh, good spread. Played back in. Mazraoui. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Hill. And it's Truffaut. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Lisandro Martinez gets over and intercepts. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Senesi. Tavernier. Truffert. Truffert going full tilt down the left. And here's Tavernier. Adams. Smith. Semenyo. And he cuts out the supply. Maguire. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Shaw head over towards the opposite flank. Shaw. Ugarte. Back into the middle. Oh, that's meat. Casemiro. Casemiro has got himself a free kick. De Ligt. Maguire chooses to go cross-field. Ugarte. And it's Shaw. And he shoots! Just too high. And it's played forward. Semenyo out to the right. Chance for a shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Casemiro. Lisandro Martinez shifted upfield. Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Shapes to shoot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Shaw, and that's aimed into the middle. Smith. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. It's an inviting looking ball, that. He's in a great position here. Ugarte. Mazraoui. Very nicely done. Ugarte. 0-0, but nevertheless a very decent game. Chance! Can he stop it going out? Matches. Oh, they could be caught out here. Semenyo gets it clear.
And it's Casemiro. Nasraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. That is lovely. A chance to play it in. Well read, and the danger is averted. Smith. And it goes cross-field. Truffert. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Eva Nielsen. Smith. Oh, nice touch. Bruno Fernandes. Oh, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Well timed, excellent interception. Goes for the shot! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
That's Smith. Semenyo. Maguire, aim forwards. Shaw. Played towards the other side. Nasraoui. Bruno Fernandes. So who's he picking out? It is a corner. Semenyo gets it away. And it's Casemiro. Good chance here!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Semenyo. Smith. Tavernier. Smith. Tavernier. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Shoots!
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Shaw. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. Oh, sweet feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Great defending, strong and determined. Smith did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
He just needed to be quicker then. This defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Smith. Ugarte does really well to win the ball there. Crossfield, changing the point of attack. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha! Cleared without complication. Now it's Bruno Fernandes. Now then, the ball's come loose. Bruno Fernandes, and the shot! Oh, good delivery, almost the perfect outcome.
He had a good feel of the whole situation, and he's acknowledged the service.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Adams. Tavernier. Semenyo. Cook. Bruno Fernandes. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Ugarte. And it's Shaw. Nice control. Matheus Cunha. Time to deliver. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Shaw flings in across. Over to the left. Well, that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Well, I think the opposition saw that pass coming a mile off, and it wasn't the best decision.
That's really well manoeuvred. Truffert. Adams. Cook. Adams. Truffert. That's tidy. Tavernier. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Mazraoui. Mazraoui, played over towards the opposite flank. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte, gently done. Moved on forwards. Adams. Truffert. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Tavernier. Truffert. Tavernier. Adams. Tavernier. Semenyo. Eva Nielsen. De Ligt forwards and with intent. Truffert. Oh, such a clever touch. Lobbed in behind. Truffert, back when it goes. Ugarte. Shaw, aim forwards. Now it's Bruno Fernandes! And he has kicked it out somehow.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Well, that is not the best ball. And he offers an apologetic look.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Ugarte. And it's Bruno Fernandes. There's the shot! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Towards the other side. That'll be a throw. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Tavernier. Casemiro producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. There are a few waiting for it. And here's Bruno. And he has been fouled there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And he's there to clear it, and reclaimed it in a trice. Adams. And here's Semenyo. Good running, strong and purposeful. And it's Mazraoui. That's very neat. That's really well cleared. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Probing pass. Hill attempts a clearance. Lisandro Martinez. And he goes cross-field. Shaw looking for a runner. Defending of the desperate variety. Gets the shot away! Smith. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Cook. Smith. Semenyo. Oh, good spread. And here's Semenyo. Lisandro Martinez with the clearance. And here's Tavernier. And here's Semenyo. Out to the right. Delivered with swing. Brilliantly cut out. Casemiro gently done. Mazraoui looks to the other side. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. And the shot! Semenyo. Cook. Smith. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Now who's going to be first to this? Cook does really well to win the ball there. It's a great ball. Played out to the right. Showing good feet. Mazraoui. Up he goes! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Adams. Tavernier. Truffert.
Trofair.
He's on a run down the left wing. Oh, it's played into the area. That has been knocked clear. Can he deliver? It's gone out for a throw-in. And it's Smith. Lovely feet. A chance to play it in. He's in, surely! Adams. That is a brilliant interception. Out towards the flank. He is just caressing the ball. Smith, and that's aimed into the middle. Lovely bit of skill. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Long ball by the goalkeeper. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Oh, that's nice. Semenyo. Tavernier. Smith. Tavernier. Trofair. Cook. Trofair. Semenyo knocks it out wide. Aimed in towards the centre. And it's hoisted clear. Back in once more. Tavernier shifted upfield. Maguire can get it clear. They've played it short. And it's Trofair. And here's Cook. Adams. Muscular approach does pay off here. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Plenty to aim at here. Throw it. And it's Casemiro. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Tavernier. Trofair. Senesi. Adams. Matheus Cunha. Out to the left it goes. Moved on forwards. Tavernier. Trofair. Oh, played through for the wide man. Adams. Now it's Semenyo. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Shaw. Maguire. And that's really well manoeuvred. Semenyo. Smith. Semenyo. Maguire. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Aim forwards. And it's Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. Casemiro. Semenyo. Oh, a delicate chip through. And that's put paid to a promising move. Shaw. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Hit into the middle. Well, he's clearly asking too much with that. Adams. Tavernier. Truffert. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. Hill. Hill, gently done. Truffert. Tavernier. Adams. Tavernier. Truffert. And it's Truffert. De Ligt gets it away. Casemiro. Bruno Fernandes. Shaw. And he goes cross-field. Mazraoui. Tavernier going full steam ahead down the left flank. And he's managed to get free. He's cut it out. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. Shaw. Shaw charging forward down that flank. It's a throw-in. And that's another throw. Cross goes in there. Senesi clears it away. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Bruno Fernandes. It's run loose here. Truffert. Evan Nielsen being hounded, manhandled at times.
Yeah, better communication and lots of contact seems to be the route to quietening him down there.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Spread out to the left. So who's he picking out? Defending of the desperate variety. Mazraoui. He's shifting through the gears here. Shot a goal! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Bruno Fernandes is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Adams. Tavernier. Up towards the hour mark and still no goals. Martinez. Shaw. And it's played forward. Smith shifted upfield. Semenyo. Cook. Maguire. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Mazraoui. Ugarte. Moved on forwards. Matheus Cunha. Over to the left. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. Lisandro Martinez goes short. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And it's Ugarte. Adams attempts a clearance. Casemiro. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Smith. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Smith. Senesi forwards and with intent. Tavernier. And here's Evan Nielsen. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Tavernier! And it's Adams. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And there's the shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Lisandro Martinez with the short one. Ugarte. Truffert. And it's Tavernier. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Tavernier. There's the shot! A real chance and a real let-off.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Oh, can he get onto this? Matheus Cunha. Manchester United have a free kick. Casemiro. Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Semenyo. Ava Nielsen. And it's Tavernier. Tavernier laid out to the left flank. Truffert. Adams. Truffert. Cook. Truffert. And here's Tavernier. Played out wide. Hit into the middle. Cleared away. They get a throw in. Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes. Tavernier trying to keep this in. Oh, sweet feet. Mazraoui. And here's Bruno Fernandes. And he's got his cross in.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Matheus Cunha. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card. He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, I thought his starting position was good, and that helped the keeper to judge the flight of the ball and deal with it well.
Truffert.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And it's Bruno Fernandes. Dubrata. Oh, shooting chance! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Manchester United have obviously gone down this shooting route in the hope of exposing a flaw or two. I think the best thing they can do is just move to plan B.
Smith. Well, no goals, but certainly no shortage of action.
Yes, and it's been far from uneventful. We've had a healthy amount of attempts at goal from both teams, and with this kind of ambition, we may not have to wait too long.
Out towards the flank. That's tidy. Real chance! Mazraoui getting this one clear. Truffert. It's gone for a throw-in. Crossed in again. He can get that clear. What a throw-in. Truffert. Mazraoui does really well to win the ball there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. Semenyo!
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Shaw. Played towards the other side. Mazraoui. Semenyo. Smith. Casemiro, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Semenyo. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Cook. Over to the left. And it's Adams. Truffert. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Martinez. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Mazraoui. Mazraoui chooses to go cross-field. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Showing good feet. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Mazraoui, well, they're labouring their way towards the opposition goal here, Peter, and this needs a much livelier solution.
That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha. And it's Shaw. And across it goes. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Mazraoui. Maguire. Maguire shifted upfield. Ugarte. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Oh, it's come loose. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Eva Nielsen. Semenyo. Eva Nielsen. De Ligt wins the duel this time. Mazraoui. Shaw looks to get on the end of this. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. And it's Mazraoui. Great run on the overlap here. Mazraoui played into the box. Ugarte. Casemiro. Ugarte. He is just caressing the ball. And here's Bruno Fernandes. Lovely bit of skill. Cook. Smith. Semenyo. Cook. Semenyo. Nicely intercepted. Bruno Fernandes. Mazraoui. That has been knocked clear. Truffert. Hill. Senesi. Aim forwards. Cook. Smith. And it's Smith. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Proves too strong. Smith. Cook. Smith. Semenyo. Cook. And here's Evan Nielsen. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. De Ligt. Casemiro. Goes for goal!
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Najraoui. Martinez. Ugarte. Matheus Cunha. Spread out to the left. Shaw. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Only partially clear. Matheus Cunha! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Yeah, he may have snatched it down a bit, even though it was quite close.
Fair. That is Truffert. He's in plenty of space here. Tavernier. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Gets it away. Decent chance! It's off target and by quite a way. And it's played forward. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Tavernier. Senesi. Cook. Succumbs to the pressure. Najraoui. Casemiro. Ugarte. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Tavernier. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Senesi. Senesi, gently done. Adams. Out to the left it goes. And it's Truffert.
And here's Tavernier. And here's Evan Nielsen.
Tries to get it clear. That's a throw. Oh, such a clever touch.
Adams.
Looking for a decent ball in. Casemiro wins the duel this time. Charging forward, the ball at his feet. Matheus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes. Over to the left.
Matheus Cunha really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Matheus Cunha. Shaw.
Oh, that's well done, really robust. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Bruno Fernandes. Matheus Cunha.
Adams.
Tavernier.
Hill.
Truffert.
Semenyo.
Smith.
Semenyo. Caresses it through.
And here's Evan Nielsen. Smith picks it up now.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Semenyo. Adams.
Tavernier. And it's Smith.
That's a cute ball. That has been knocked clear.
Look, this is so frustrating. Passing without any end product is just passing time.
Matheus Cunha.
Semenyo.
Smith.
Adams.
Moved on forwards. That has been cut short.
Casemiro.
Ugarte.
Ugarte has been caught there, it's a foul. And the ball is out of play.
Smith. Shaw. Ugarte.
Shaw played over towards the opposite flank. Rawi. And they've got a throw.
Tavernier. Cook. Semenyo. Cook. Smith. Cook. And here's Evan Nielsen. Shot, surely!
Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Evan Nielsen really couldn't have done much better with that. He was under so much pressure.
Lisandro Martinez, and he goes cross-field. Casemiro. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Casemiro. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. He's had a shot!
Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Smith. Semenyo.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration. They're just stuck in a rut.
Ugarte.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Casemiro. And it's Shaw. Shaw. Oh, it's played into the area. Bruno Fernandes. Chance for a shot!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it.
Adams. Cook. Cook. Gently done. Smith. Cook. And here's Semenyo.
Great defending, strong and determined. Nice physical challenge.
And it's Ugarte.
Lovely feet. A chance to play it in.
Matheus Cunha. Now it's Matheus Cunha.
Manchester United clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Senesi.
And it's played forward.
Semenyo.
He came in hard, very hard. It's a promising run he's making on the right.
That looks a good cross. And here's Semenyo. Shapes to shoot!
Referee has seen that as a dive.
Correctly so, Peter. It's an element of the game we just can do without.
Keeper's got good distance on that. Muscular approach does pay off here. Shaw chooses to go cross-field. Mazraoui. Matheus Cunha. Spread out to the left. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Can he deliver?
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Adams, forwards and with intent. De Ligt gets across to intercept that. Matheus Cunha. They'll have one final crack at it. And it's Ugarte. Adams does really well to win the ball there. Oh, it's taken out, that'll be a foul. Hill. Smith. Martinez. That's really well manoeuvred. Trofer cuts it out.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Shaw, now he's got space here. They've played it short. And it's Mazraoui. Oh, it's come loose. That's going to go a long way. And that's a throw. Martinez. Ugarte. Played in by Mazraoui. Lisandro Martinez plays it short. So who's he picking out? And the finish! And they've got rid. Oh, he's really drilled it.
Manchester United really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Senesi shifted upfield. Cook. Hill aim forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Adams. Trofer. Hill looks to the other side. Smith. And it's Tavernier. Cook. Trofer. Adams. Tavernier. He's going to be disappointed with that.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
De Ligt shifted upfield. Tavernier. And it's Trofer. Trofer gently done. And that was very necessary. Shaw.
Manchester United really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Tavernier. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Plenty waiting in the middle. Truffert gets a cross in. Truffert played back in. De Ligt attempts a clearance.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Mazraoui. That's good play. Now here's the delivery.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Smith. Semenyo crosses it in here. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Adams. Semenyo. That's very neat. And here's Semenyo. Tavernier spread out to the left. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And he's heaved it away, tries a deft little ball.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Casemiro played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually think...
Takes a shot! And that has been cleared. Martinez. Matheus Cunha. Applies the finish!
Manchester United really might just end up kicking themselves after that.
Cook. Senesi. 1-0 as we head towards the end. Moved on forwards. Senesi. And it's played forward. Truffert. Adams.
They may...
Shaw. Matheus Cunha. Smith does really well to win the ball there. And it's Shaw.